Can you all hear me at the main jail?
Yes, Judge.
All right, and for the record, state your name. I know.
Basil Afzal with the Law Office of the Public Defender on behalf of the defendant to Magistrate Court.
Can you spell your last name for me, counsel?
A-F-Z-A-L.
A?
A-F-Z-A-L.
Azul.
Afzal.
Azal. Thank you, Mr. Azal. All right. It just sounds a little muffled today. Okay. Well, good morning, and I know you're also disappointed that Judge Hurley's not here to greet you. Yeah. But I'll do my best. Thank you for coming in today.
Thank you, Judge.
Have they all seen, Mr. Asal? Have they all seen the video that you've gone over their rights with them?
They have seen the video, Your Honor.
All right, good. And I've had a conversation with Ms. Friedhaus and Mr. Dans earlier that if there's an objection to be raised regarding probable cause or bond, both either Ms. Friedhaus or Mr. Dans will stand and make the objection, okay?
Okay.
All right, excellent. Any preliminary matters that I need to go through with counsel before we begin?
Good health, fair, good report.
Judge, we have a few cases that require the service of the Spanish interpreter, but I understand that they're already there.
They're already here and waiting. All right?
Okay,
So we'll be here for you. All right, so ladies and gentlemen, just briefly, today's not your trial date. I know you already know it. Your lawyers are here to represent you, not on anything other than probable cause and bonds. We're not going to try your case today. We're going to move forward with your case in an efficient manner to make sure that there is probable cause or there is not probable cause, and then to set a bond amount. And that's the purpose of this morning's hearing. So there may be a couple of cases where I offer pleas, but if I don't offer it, that means I'm not offering it. So that's how it goes. All right, so we're going to get going. We're going to get going quickly. First up is Galina Bershadaska. North Broward. Thank you. All right.
Colby Jackson, you're the first one when he calls main jail, okay?
Good morning, sir.
All right, remember to shut your microphone at the main jail if we're not talking with you.
Okay.
Thank you so
Sorry,
much.
Judge.
Appreciate it. All right, court's review the probable cause affidavit finds probable cause, one count battery. Bond is set at $500. Thank you. Good luck.
Your Honor.
No contact with the alleged victim.
Yes.
Next, Elisabetha Martin. And if family members are here in the courtroom when their loved one's name is called, please come up and we can talk. Good morning, Ms. Martin. The court's review the probable. Have a good holiday, Ms. Duffy.
Thank you.
Thank you for coming in on a Sunday morning. All right, you get to go home. Good for you. All right. All right, Ms. Martin, good morning. The court's reviewed the probable cause affidavit, finds probable cause, count one, domestic violence, $500 bond, resisting an officer, $100 bond, no contact with victim. Thank you very much.
Thank you.
All right, let me go ahead and sign the shelter stuff now so you can go. I don't want to keep you here all morning. Thank you very much. Oh, there is. Now you got them both.
Thank you very much, Judge.
Very well.
Have a wonderful weekend.
You too. Colby Paul Jackson.
Present at the main. Good morning, Your Honor.
Good morning. The court reviewed the probable cause affidavit, finds probable cause, 1 count of domestic violence. Bond is set at $500, no contact with the victim. Andrew Theisen.
Present at the main.
Thank you. The court reviewed the probable cause affidavit. The court finds probable cause, 1 count of battery, domestic violence. Bond is set at $500, no contact. Thank you very much. Flores Martinez.
Present at the main, requires a Spanish interpreter.
Good morning, Mr. Martinez.
Good morning, Your Honor. Spanish interpreter present.
Good morning.
Buenos días, señor Martínez.
The court reviewed the probable cause affidavit and finds probable cause.
La Corte ha revisado el affidavit de motivo fundado y encuentra motivo fundado para detenerlo.
1 count of domestic violence.
Lo acusan de, de violencia intrafamiliar.
Bond is set at $1,000, no contact with the victim nor your child at this point.
Le imponen una fianza de $1,000. No debe tener contacto o comunicación con la víctima ni con el menor de edad.
Thank you. Good luck to you, sir.
Gracias y buena suerte, señor.
Peter Gonzalez.
Present at the main.
Thank you. Mr. Gonzalez, the court reviewed the probable cause affidavit, finds probable cause. Count 1, dating violence, bond is set at $2,500. Count 2, domestic violence, bond is set at $1,500, no contact.
Judge, requesting a photo order. He did go to the hospital. I would ask if the court
Already
will
been
consider
signed.
reducing.
Already been signed. Photographs?
Okay.
Took care of
Judge,
it.
I was going to also ask if the court would consider reducing the bond. He's in school for barbering. He's about to graduate. He's from Miami. He was born and raised. He lives in a condo with his dad. He works in Broward County. He works in politics. He just started working. He has no money in the bank.
Uh-huh.
Well, he works for the Democratic Party.
Well, go ahead.
He just started working.
All right. So he works in politics, and he's accused of choking the victim.
I didn't. Don't say anything. I don't think he has any prior record, but my client wanted me to ask the court to take that into consideration.
But here's how we were working the bond. Let me explain it again. Remember I said a few minutes ago that bond reductions and bond increases will take place here in the courtroom. That's what I had said earlier when we started, that Ms. Freitas was going to ask for any reductions, Mr. Dans was going to ask for any increases. So I would ask you to contact with Ms. Freitas regarding the lowering of the bond and let her make the arguments for this morning.
It would be difficult, Judge, because I would have to go to the phone. I spoke with all the defendants in the at the jails. Ms. Freitas has talking to all the defendants over at the North Broward jail.
Any prior state?
Judge, none that I can see, but I've been advised that the victim in this case is obviously very fearful based on the facts of the case. I think Your Honor set a fair bond. I mean, we would object to anything lower to that.
Bond will remain as set. Thank you, counsel. Next, please, Carlos Tunguma.
Spanish interpreter, Judge.
Thank you.
English. Oh, apologize.
No, he understands. All right, let me start with the
He
second count.
understands.
Let me start with the second count first, so you'll understand. There's an out-of-town hold from Texas, so you'll be going back to Texas eventually, maybe. So that's a no bond hold, and the domestic violence, the court finds probable cause, $2,500. No contact, and good luck. Franklin Lara. Thank you.
Spanish interpreter, Judge.
Thank you very much.
Spanish interpreter present, Your Honor. For the record, Lucy Angela Lopez, LOPEZ, Spanish interpreter for the courthouse, Your Honor.
Mr. Franklin Lara, the court finds probable cause, 1 count of aggravated battery causing bodily harm. Bond is set at $10,000, no contact with victim.
I'm so sorry, Your Honor. $1,000?
$10,000. $10,000.
Señor, lo acusan de agresión corporal, de agresión corporal agravada, causando grave daño corporal. El señor juez impone una fianza de $10,000.
Thank you.
Gracias.
Mark Campbell.
He has a question, Judge.
Then he should ask you about it.
Yo no
because
cortaba a nadie.
I don't
answer his
understand
question.
Spanish.
Dice el señor juez
Yo
que
no-
usted debe hacerle la pregunta al señor abogado porque está el abogado ahí presente.
Okay.
Want to read the mic?
Judge, I have somebody that can
Nah.
translate to his question.
Mira, que yo no sé el por qué me pusieron a mí, que yo fui que dice que el agredido soy yo.
Not a trial today.
¿Cuánto es la fianza? De 10,000, pero ¿cuánto es el 10%? 10,000, pero el 10%.
All right, Mark Campbell, thank you.
Jose, how many times?
Mr. Campbell?
Yes, sir.
How you doing? This is an outstanding arrest warrant. Is this out of Erie, Pennsylvania?
Yes, it is.
All right, you'll be going back to Erie, Pennsylvania. No bond hold. Good luck. Juanano Norris. Thank you, Conti. This is an ad charge.
You're going to be an
Out of state hold, no bond hold. Good luck. Thank you. Jessica Say.
Marcus White.
North Broward.
Thank you. Jessica Say. Good morning, Miss Say. As soon as I can get the button pushed. There we go. This is an ad charge, outstanding capias out of the South Satellite. No bond hold. Good luck. Angela Perez.
President at the main.
Thank you very much. Good
Perez,
morning.
you got to come up.
Miss-
She needs a Spanish interpreter.
All right.
Spanish.
Miss Perez.
Thank you.
Miss Perez, good morning. This is a no bond hold. I'm sorry, it's a $500 bond hold from Judge Diaz.
Señora,
You have a violation of probation hearing on the 17th at 11 o'clock in the morning. So if you can't bond out, you'll be taken to the hearing on the 17th. Good luck
señora
to you.
Pérez, el señor juez dice que hay una fianza de $500 que la impuso el señor juez Díaz. Usted tendrá una fecha ante la corte por la quebrantación de la libertad vigilada el 17 de diciembre a las 11 de la mañana. Si usted no puede pagar la fianza, verá a ese juez ese día.
Thank you.
Yo no puedo pagar fianza por... Oh.
I can't pay bond because...
You can talk to Judge Diaz about that on the 17th.
Usted
later
puede
this
hablar
week.
con el juez Díaz acerca de eso ese día que tenga la fecha ante el juez.
Good luck to you.
Oh.
Buena suerte, señora.
North Brown.
Gracias.
North Broward.
Thank you very much,
Thanks
Ms.
so much
Brown.
for all your
Good
help.
morning. Court finds probable cause as follows: assault on an officer, resisting an officer, temporary tag violation, not for magistrate failure, or safety belt, not for magistrate, license not carried. Bond is set at $100 on count one, ROR on count two, and I wish you well, and thank you very much. Tammy Miller.
North Broward.
Thank you. Ms. Miller, good morning. This is a municipal ordinance violation. Now, the problem I have this morning is that we do not have the municipal ordinance, the city public defender. Bond is set at $25. If you cannot bond out by Tuesday, bring her back so she'll have the public defender here from the city. All right? Bond is set at $25. Good luck.
Is there any way I can resolve this today, sir? Just so you know,
You don't have a lawyer?
I'm just going to the Broward Outreach Center, and I'd rather just resolve it today.
How many priors, if any? I know that you might not have that information, but give me an idea.
Judge, I'll certainly tell you anything I can.
Been arrested in the last 90 days. I'll ask you, if they're gonna look it up, have you been arrested in the last 90 days?
No, sir.
No?
That
No, sir.
I don't see any arrests. The last one I see, Judge, is from 2012 for a DUI.
2012 DUI, ROR, good luck.
Thank
I'll
you.
give you an ROR release. You're gonna have to still come back to court to resolve your case, but I'll give you an ROR release. Good luck to you. Tony Bernice Griffin,
North Broward.
thank you very much. You have the record. Oh, it's a medical
Oh,
reset?
that's what it is.
Oh, but she's here now, and I don't have a record. Okay, well, welcome to court. You're here on probable cause Driving on a suspended license with knowledge.
Yes, Your Honor, I did not, I was unaware that my license was suspended. I would
Okay.
have never driven.
All right. How long have you lived in Broward County?
I do not live in Broward. I live in West Palm
How long
County
have you lived in South Florida?
for a while now, at least 10 years,
All right. You
Your
have a
Honor.
job?
Yes, sir.
Who do you work for?
Donna Posser.
Doing
I'm a
what?
home health. I'm a home health aide.
Home health. Are you licensed by the state of Florida?
No, sir. I just need my CNA. I'm in my first aid and Act 33 and 4 clearances for this type of job.
Okay. And the address that you live at, who owns it?
Christy Posfor.
You rent from them?
Yes,
Who lives in the house with you?
just me.
Just
I
you?
have I have an 18-year-old daughter, but she just went to college, so.
Okay. You current on your rent?
Yes, sir.
ROR. Good luck. You got to come back to
Thank
court though. All right.
That's fine. Thank you so much,
All right.
Your
You're
Honor.
welcome. Have a good holiday. Valerie
You
Quinones.
too.
Present at the main.
Thank you very much. All right, good morning. The court's review the probable cause affidavit finds probable cause as follows. DUI, first offense, DUI with blood alcohol over a .15. Driving on the wrong side of a road, probation violation. So let's go as follows. $500 capias count 1, $1,000 count 2. Count 3 is not for magistrate. Count 4 is a violation of probation or community control. That's a no bond hold. Do we know when her next hearing will be? No, we don't.
Judge, it's an out-of-county hold.
Out-of-county hold. All right, St. Petersburg.
Pinellas County.
St. Petersburg from Pinellas. All right, well, good luck. Thank you very much. Kathy Calhoun.
Yes, Your Honor.
Good morning.
Good morning.
All right, court finds probable cause trespass.
Not guilty.
Not guilty. $25 bond.
Absolutely
Violation
not.
of probation.
I don't have it.
No bond hold. Good luck to you. Thank you.
What's that
Christine
mean?
Lee Consentino.
What does that mean?
Thank you. Thank you. North Broward. Good morning. Where's Miss Consentino? Good morning, Miss Consentino. So you've got a violation of community control. That's a no bond hold. Count 1 is a petty theft, second degree. Probable cause, $25 bond. Good luck to you. Do we know when the next hearing will be?
Your Honor, Your Honor,
John, yes.
am I being released or am I being held?
So you're being held. You have a hearing next week, right after the first of the year. No bond hold.
Can I speak to you for a minute about what happened?
What's that?
Can I speak to you for a minute about what happened?
No, you don't want to tell me anything what happened. That's not in your best interest.
I have a new job. I have
Okay,
a job too.
you have a new job, and it'll have to wait till after the first of the year when you have your hearing.
I can't
Kaja
speak-
Williams. Main jail, thank you very much. All right, where's Kaja Williams? Where'd she go?
Khadijah?
Khadijah, that's it. I was mispronouncing. I apologize. Miss Williams, I apologize for mispronouncing your name. Count 1, probable cause, second degree petty theft. Count 2 is a probation violation or community control violation. That's a no bond hold. And I wish you well. Thank you very much. Tony Bushy.
North Broward.
Thank you very much.
Broward.
An outstanding capias from the West Courthouse. That's a $250 bond. And the other is a no bond hold violation of community control on a 2012 felony. Good luck to you. Next, please, is Roxanne Toon. Roxanne Toon.
President Maine.
Thank you very much. Roxanne Toon, good morning.
She's coming up, Judge.
All right. State wishes to be heard after I make any findings. 1 count, court finds probable cause domestic violence. Count 2, criminal mischief is a separate case. Actually, it looks like a felony case on a $500 bond. State, you wish to be heard on count 1?
Yes, Judge. Just so the
Please.
court's aware, there is a 1997 aggravated assault with a deadly weapon where Ms. Thune received a withhold, and based on the facts of the case, Judge, which seem to be pretty egregious, the state's asking for a $10,000 bond.
Response?
Judge, I can proffer her ties. She doesn't work. She does live in the house with her husband. They pay $2,000 in rent. She used to be a waitress. She's been living in South Florida since 1990. She has no money in the bank. She has no property in her name. And the prior they're referring to is over 18 years.
Okay, bond is set at $5,000, count one. Thank you very much.
Thank you, Judge.
You're welcome. No contact. Joanna Jones.
$500.
Good morning.
All right, good morning, everyone. And who's here this morning?
Good morning.
Hi, your name, we'll start with you, sir.
British Wilkerson.
Mr. Wilkinson?
Yes, sir.
Are you related to Joanna Jones?
That's my girlfriend.
Your girlfriend, and who's with you today?
I'm her sister, Tiara Higgs.
Ms. Hayes?
Higgs.
Higgs, and who's with you?
Willie Wright. I'm her boyfriend.
You're her boyfriend. All right, so we have Miss Jones's boyfriend, Miss Jones's sister, and Miss Jones's
Friend.
Miss Jones's sister's boyfriend.
Right.
Right. All right. Where is Miss Jones?
Paul Ryan, Your Honor.
Paul Ryan. Thank you very much. Good morning.
Good morning, sir.
Good morning. Court finds probable cause regarding a home invasion with a firearm or other deadly weapon and throwing a missile into a dwelling. I'll hear from the state first.
I don't know what that is.
Judge, I believe this is a first PBL, so is the court finding that proof is evident, presumption's great?
Judge, may I briefly respond?
He hasn't even made an argument yet, but you want to jump in?
No, my point is that they're asking the court to find proof evident, presumption great on a probable cause affidavit. Pursuant to author, the defense attorney would have to move for a hearing, and they would have to give notice to the state if we're seeking bond. What I'm asking the court to do is defer.
I'm going to find probable cause. Who's the judge on the case?
Good luck, okay?
It's been assigned already. While we're doing that, I'm going to hear from the sister who wants to talk to me. So talk to me.
I basically know that my sister was riding with someone. The home invasion charges and all of this stuff that's on the charge, I spoke with her on the phone, and she was just riding along. She don't even know what's going on.
That's what she said to you?
Yes, she said she don't even know what's going on. She was just riding along with one of our other friends. And I spoke to the friend. I went to the friend house yesterday, and the friend said she had nothing to do with it. She was just riding with her, but the friend is out, and my sister's still in there.
And I was the passenger.
And my sister was the passenger. She wasn't even driving or with the other person. So I'm really trying to figure out how the charges fell on her, but the driver got a bond and is out, and the driver admitted to me that she had nothing to do with it.
The driver really out on bond?
She's out.
She's out already.
Hope, or her first name is Hope. Nakia Sheffield.
What about Michael Antoine Davis, the co-defendant? Where is he?
He's still in jail, but she don't even know him.
What time of day did this happen? Let's take a look and see. This happened at
6:54 in the morning, Judge.
That's when the arrest was made.
Yes.
Right.
Mr. Davis up here too?
What's that?
Do you want the Mr. Davis up here too?
No, I don't. Judge Singal is the judge on this. What's the state asking for if there was a bond amount?
Judge, the state's asking that you hold the defendant no bond.
When can we have a hearing with Judge Singal? Can we get a hearing with Judge Singal on Monday? Tomorrow? All right, I'll set it. Set a hearing with Judge Singal tomorrow. Hold her over no bond until she has a hearing with Judge Singal.
Tomorrow?
Hopefully it'll be tomorrow. I can't really dictate his calendar, but I'm hoping that he'll be able to accommodate you. What's that? Why isn't there? You're right here in court. All right, I am ordering that she go before Judge Singal tomorrow at some time. All right, bring her before the judge tomorrow. I'm not going to let a computer system dictate to us how to run a court system.
Thank you, Judge.
Computers don't run the courts. It's the personnel that do it. I'm ordering that you be brought before Judge Singal sometime tomorrow for a hearing. All right.
Thank you so
Thank you
much,
very
Judge.
much.
Thank you.
Thank you.
No bond on count one, $25,000 bond on count two. All right, thank you very much.
Thank you, Judge.
All right. Lakeisha Mosley, please.
North Broward?
No problem.
Thank you very much. Court review the probable cause affidavit, finds probable cause, one count of possession of cocaine, bond decided $1,000. Good luck to you. Nicola Brandlett.
Medical
No, I'm
reset,
getting
Judge.
you, John.
Medical reset, thank you. Oh, she's
Medical
medical.
reset, right?
Thank you very much.
Vanderbilt.
Rogeri Dixon.
Present at the main.
Thank you so much. All right. Court review the probable cause affidavit, finds probable cause, one count of domestic violence, bond is set at $1,500, no contact. Thank you, good luck. Travis Ray.
Judge, I'm going to ask for, sir, you got to go down the middle. 150 to a bond. Judge, I'm going to ask for a mental health screen. He's been declared incompetent to proceed on
Granted.
First two counts. Thank you.
How's that granted? I mean, every time I come here, you ask for.
A mental health screen has been granted. Mr. Azul has requested it, it's granted.
Madam Clerk, you want me to do it or do you do it? You do it. Okay.
Travis Ray, please.
Judge, you already called him. That's a mental health screen.
Oh, he's a reset also? Okay, thank you.
I asked that row right there to come in.
Russell Newby.
Yes, sir.
Judge, he would like to resolve if the court is so inclined.
Okay. I have a feeling that's not going to happen based upon all of his aliases. I just don't think we can do that today.
Okay.
Yes.
Emergency is your ass going to be knocked down.
I get it. I understand. This is not. Have you ever been known as Russell Bryland, sir?
Yes, sir.
Okay. Have you ever been known as Brian Johnson, sir?
Yes, sir, Your Honor.
Oh, there we go. How about Brian Thompson? You ever been known by that name too?
Yes, sir.
All right, he's got a lot, and I haven't even scratched the surfaces of all the names. State standing. State, you wish to be heard?
Very briefly, Judge, I was actually the prosecutor for Mr. Newby in my last courtroom.
Okay.
So I would ask that
bad luck of the draw that you got the guy that prosecuted you the last time. Yes, Mr. Dan?
I would just ask that you obviously don't resolve this case based on his extensive criminal history.
Okay. Bond is set at $100. Dwayne Evans. Mr. Evans, court review the...
He would like to resolve.
All right. Any priors for Mr. Evans?
Judge, give me just one moment to load this.
Try to stay one case ahead. That'll help.
Yes, sir.
I know you're by yourself today.
No, that's okay. This is actually the first one that I haven't had up. Judge, the priors that I have are possession of cannabis with intent from 2011.
Okay. So
and
older stuff.
Petty theft from 2015.
Okay. Where do you live, sir?
4591 Northwest 19th Street, Lauderhill, Florida, zip code 33313.
Who do you live with?
My mother?
Does she know you're here?
Honestly, no.
Where does she think you are?
Where does she think I am?
Yeah.
With my girlfriend, probably.
Ah. So how come your girlfriend hasn't bonded you out?
I honestly don't know.
Where did your girlfriend think you are? My mother? Well, where does your girlfriend think you might be?
I don't know what she. I hope she looked me up already. I'm not sure.
Yeah, you can't bond out for $25?
It's embarrassing, I know. I go to work tomorrow though, if possible.
Bond out for $25 because I'm not sure you're gonna like the resolution.
Yeah, I did.
Okay?
You rather bond out, the judge is saying.
You want to go
Okay.
on probation? I'll be happy to place you on probation for the next 9
No.
months. Okay.
No, sir.
Bond out. It's a $25 bond. Good luck to you. Have a good holiday.
Thank you.
You're not obligated to tell your mom and your girlfriend where you've been, but it might keep you out of other trouble if you do. All right. Good luck, Mr. Good luck, sir. Right? If his girlfriend says, "Where you been the last 2 days?" Jail's really, jail may be the best alibi you have. Yeah, it'll be a good alibi. Christopher Roller, please. Good morning.
Judge, they're going to get him.
They're going to get him?
Yeah.
Where is he?
He's here, but deputies are going to get him. He's not in the courtroom.
Well, let's skip over him. Let's go to Mr. Anderson, Alf Anderson. How are you, sir?
Okay, Your Honor.
Court finds probable cause violation of municipal ordinance. It's like a trespass, trying other doors. Bond is set at $25. Good luck.
Judge, will the court consider resetting this? It's a municipal ordinance case.
Yeah, same thing. Yeah,
Ordinance...
the same thing. So if he's not bonded out within 2 days, bring him back so he can have the municipal ordinance public defender. Good point. Thank you, counsel.
Thank you, Judge.
Marquise Abraham.
Yeah, he's not working it out. He's going to set it in the next. Bonded.
Thank you. All right, so we don't have to worry about the difference between the first
Mr.
and
Roller is
second.
here, Judge.
All right. Next up is Mr. Roller.
Still $25 fucking bond, brother. Put that fucking fucked up, man.
Folks, if it doesn't get quiet, I'm going to take a break.
Guys, be quiet. Don't be too loud. I explained.
All right, Mr. Roller, the court's reviewed the probable cause affidavit, finds probable cause, municipal trespass, bond is set at $25. If you're still in custody by Tuesday, come on back to see the magistrate with the public defender. Good luck. Michael Croft. Good morning, Mr. Croft. Court finds probable cause, 1 count of trespass, municipal ordinance, bond is set at $25. If you don't find, if you're not bonded out by then, we'll bring you back Tuesday with the public defender. Good luck.
Could you take into consideration? I have a surgery set for tomorrow. I'm on workman's comp.
Okay.
And this has been something that's
Where's
been.
the surgery set for? What hospital?
It's set at St. Mary's by Dr. Melly, M-E-L-I.
For tomorrow?
Yes, sir.
Uh-huh. Has anybody verified that?
Yeah, you can call. I mean, my dad knows about it.
So then why can't your dad bond you out to $25? Then you come back.
I haven't been able to talk to him.
All right, call your dad.
Well, the problem is that he's long distance.
Call and collect.
He can't call collect if there's no money on the phone.
No.
Have a good day, sir.
Yeah.
Jose Rodriguez.
In 2 days to bond out.
Mr. Rodriguez, good morning. Outstanding warrant from Hollywood.
I'll take
Courthouse. $500 bond.
Yeah.
Reset. All right, bond is set at $500. Good luck to you.
Thank you.
Philip Robinson.
Yeah. Gotcha.
This is also out of the South Courthouse. You missed court.
Yeah.
Bond is set at $100. This is an MO case.
Yeah, but Honor. Yeah, but Your Honor, I would like to get it thrown out because the officer, I was taking a urine and I was not disposing myself.
I understand what the charges are. I would suggest that you listen, and because you're your attorney, and he's really not your attorney, but Mr. Azul correctly pushed the button, so I couldn't hear what you said.
Judge, can we reset? Judge Zykor is going to be there tomorrow, and the municipal ordinance attorneys are going to be there tomorrow?
The same thing,
Let
2
me
days.
reset.
If he doesn't bond out within 2 days, bring him back. Matthew
They tell me they
Harris.
can't bond out. Could the court set it on Monday?
Well, it's a $100 bond. I'll tell you, I'll put it down to the $25 bond, and like the others, and bond is set at $25, and if he's not bonded out, then bring him back. Thank you. Matthew Harris. Mr. Harris, good morning. Mr. Harris, you're here on an outstanding warrant out of the main courthouse. Possession of cannabis is a $500 bond, and I wish you well. Marcos Romero.
President, the main judge, we need an order for him to access his property.
That's already been signed.
Okay, thank you.
Took care of it.
Thanks, Your Honor.
You're welcome. So
Judge,
bond is
bond
is $100 on count 1, so he can get out, and bond on count 2 is ROR. I wish you well. Thank you very much.
Enjoy the weekend.
Thank you. John Powell.
Outside.
Powell, this is a municipal ordinance matter and find probable cause. Bond is set at $25, sir. And again,
Can we reset this for Tuesday? This
yes,
is another
absolutely. If he
municipal
doesn't
order.
bond out, bring him back on Tuesday. Sure. Joseph
Take
Woodford.
care of this. No contest today.
Judge, he's asking if he can resolve this case.
Well, tell me about, have you been arrested in the last 90 days, Mr. Powell?
No, sir.
Mr. Powell, all right, we're going to double check.
Yeah. First time
Dan's.
Yes, Judge. Judge, as the court knows, this is a municipal ordinance
Right,
case.
I know, I'm just asking you if
Sure.
any arrests.
Within the past 90 days, not that I can see, Judge. There is a criminal history, but not within the past 90
What's
days.
the closest case to this date, the last one?
It appears to be in 2014, which are multiple trespass cases.
Where you been since 2014 until your arrest this week? Where have you been the last year or so?
Right here in Fort Lauderdale.
So you haven't been arrested in over a year?
No, sir.
Raise your right hand. Swear affirm testimony you'll give today is true?
Yes, sir.
How do you want to plea on the one count, municipal ordinance violation of open container of an alcoholic beverage?
No contest.
Anybody forcing you to do this?
No, sir.
All right. Adjudicate guilty, credit time served. Waive the fine, court costs are due in 180 days.
No contest.
Joseph
Tell him.
Woodford.
Yes, happy holidays, Your Honor.
Well, happy holidays to you, Mr. Woodford. How you doing?
No contest?
No contest. Well,
You tell him you want to
I don't know if it's going to be the same result as the last gentleman. It looks like you've got, have you been arrested in the last 90 days?
I don't believe so. I have staples in my head that I got to get out.
You have a
Staples?
doctor's appointment?
No, I do. And I was at North Broward. I was supposed to get them out yesterday, and I got fractured ribs also.
Judge, I can tell you he was a medical reset from yesterday.
Okay. I'm glad he's here.
Thank you, Your Honor.
Judge, the defendant has been arrested within the past 90 days. It looks like the last date of arrest or change of plea was on November 19th for trespass.
So you were just here recently. November 19th is the last 90 days.
Yeah, I don't remember that.
You don't remember it? All right.
No, I don't, Your Honor. But I do have to get these staples out before they get infected.
Well, the jail will take care of that. They'll make sure that someone looks
No.
at it. Bond is set
They
at
did
20
look at they looked at it already.
Bond is set at $25, and if he doesn't bond out, bring him back in 2 days. Thank you. Mark Swan. Good morning, Mr. Swan. This is an ad charge, possession with intent to sell or manufacture, deliver cocaine. Bond is set at $2,500, and good luck to you, sir. Galvin Parsons.
You got it.
Your Honor.
Thank you.
What? What's counts 1 and 2?
Yes, sir.
Date of birth is
All right,
4/6/75.
Mr. Parson, this is an ad charge, violation of parole, no bond hold, and I wish you well, and good luck to you, sir. Jose Torrigata,
Med reset.
thank you. Brandon Pagari,
Judge, his brother may have posted his bond. Is there any, does confinement have any information?
I'll just put down as bonded, and if not, I'll find probable cause $750.
Judge, he's requesting if the court would place him on pretrial release or release him on his own recognizance.
What's the reason?
He is a real estate agent. He's been here for 5 years. He does live in Plantation, an apartment. He pays about $1,000 in rent. He has pending deals, and a lot of his money is spent on
pending
bills.
deal, so that should be a snap for a guy with a pending deal to get $75 to bond himself out on a $750.
Well, money, a
bond.
lot of his money is tied up in bills. That's why.
All right, well, let's stop. He's parked allegedly by World of Beer.
He wasn't drinking and driving.
Well,
he parked out there,
black
but not drinking.
Ford Mustang spinning its tires out of control. Then it went and drove down a one-way street the wrong way. Do you own that vehicle, sir? That Ford Mustang?
No, that's not my vehicle.
Whose is it?
It was a friend that I was with.
Friend that you were with. Well, bond is set at $750, or whoever's bonding him out can bond him out. Good luck. Marcus White.
Present at the main judge. As to count one, Judge, I'm asking if the court would defer ruling on a proof evident presumption grade until he goes before his division judge.
Sure, all right. Probable cause count one, no bond until the hearing. Criminal mischief, ROR.
Judge, the state understands what the court's ruling, but we are asking that you find proof evident presumption grade today.
We'll leave that to the judges in whose division that is in.
Understood, Your Honor.
Thank you very much. No, probable cause found, no bond hold until there's a hearing with the division judge. Got it? All right.
Thank you, Judge.
You're welcome. Lionel Esther.
Present at the main.
Thank you. Good morning. The court found probable cause assault on an officer firefighter, count one. Disorderly conduct, count two. Resisting an officer, count three.
Judge, can I just proffer a little bit about him?
Okay.
Judge, he grew up down here. He lives in Deerfield Beach. He lives in a house, but he doesn't own the house. He works in construction, but it's hit and miss as to work they have for him. He has no money in the bank and he owns no property.
Judge, the defendant also has a prior resisting without from 2015. Within the past 5 months, there is a prior criminal history, but given that he is charged with resisting an officer with violence, the state would ask that. I'm not sure what counsel's asking, but
he wants me to ROR him.
Well, the state would ask that you not do that, Judge.
You got a number in mind?
Judge, he can't afford any bond at this juncture. I was gonna ask the court to see if he's pretrial eligible, and they could supervise him.
Based on what I'm hearing here, he's got prior arrests.
Judge, I would just ask the court to set $1,000 on count three.
Vincent?
Bond is set at $1,500, count one. ROR, count two. $1,500, count three.
So you need to get $300.
Good luck to you. Christopher Hamilton.
Present at the main.
Court finds probable cause burglary, unoccupied conveyance, and a probation violation. $5,000 count one, no bond count two. Good luck. Tristan Scott.
Medical reset.
Okay. Warren Johnson.
President Maine.
Sir.
Any family members here? No?
No, sir.
Did the judge call your name, drop everything, go see him, and then come back to me? Bun. You gotta redo the criminal bond. Bun for women.
Question number 1, state, where's the gun?
The police officer.
Ooh, he's
I said state. I specifically said question number 1. I said state. I was only asking the state where the gun was.
Judge, I couldn't give the court any more information than what's in the probable cause affidavit,
Probable
unfortunately.
cause affidavit doesn't speak to where the gun is.
Correct.
Counsel, and only counsel, okay,
Yes, Your
ready? Was the gun that was allegedly involved in this situation taken into evidence? Do we know that?
I don't know that, Judge. I haven't had an opportunity to read the probable cause affidavit.
Your Honor, in the probable cause affidavit, it does not state whether or not this pistol was actually.
That's why I'm asking. That's why, because I read the same thing y'all read, and it doesn't say. All right, so I don't know where this alleged semi-automatic pistol is. And I'm not going to ask your client to shed light on it. Do you want to close the microphone down so I can't hear anything and just kind of find out if it was allegedly taken into custody?
Okay.
Okay.
I will, Judge.
All right, thank you. Shut your microphone so I can't hear a thing that's said. Thank you. I can sign whatever you need me to sign. Thank you. Oh, I didn't sign that one. Thank you so much. Any?
Okay.
Yes. Do you know whether or not, if you can share, if you can, I understand, if the gun has been seized by the officer that made the arrest? Or any of the officers involved?
Judge, if I answer that question, then I'm giving the state PC.
Okay, then I can't.
I'm not going to answer that
All
question.
right, thank you very much. State, any priors?
Judge, not that I can see. However, the state would still ask that the court find probable cause.
Court finds probable cause, bond is set in the amount of $10,000. No contact with victim.
Thank you, Judge.
That's $1,000 to a bondsman.
Ronaldo Cruz.
Coming up, Judge.
Mr. Cruz, good morning. There
How you doing? Good morning,
are
Judge.
no bond holds. Felony cases. And then the third is a probable cause, driving on a suspended license. Bond on that is $100. Good luck to you. Oscar Gomez.
Requires a Spanish interpreter.
Okay. Good morning.
Spanish interpreter present, Your Honor. Buenos días, señor.
Mr. Gomez, the court reviewed the probable cause affidavit. Finds probable cause.
El señor juez ha revisado el affidavit de motivo fundado y encuentra motivo fundado para detenerlo.
Count 1, burglary of an unoccupied dwelling.
La primera acusación es de entrada ilícita con fines delictivos a una morada que no tenía sus ocupantes.
Burglary of an unoccupied dwelling or conveyance crossing county lines.
La segunda acusación de entrada ilícita con fines delictivos a un medio de transporte que no tenía sus ocupantes y era pasando los límites del condado.
And then the last one is grand theft between $5,000 and $10,000.
La tercera acusación es de hurto cuantioso entre $5,000 y $10,000.
All right, I'm looking at, got priors.
He has a 2010 fleeing and eluding and resisting without violence, Judge. Beyond that, nothing that I can see.
There's 24 prior felonies.
As far as what I have access to, Judge,
Señor, el abogado, la fiscalía, el señor juez le pregunta a la fiscalía si hay algún antecedente. El señor fiscal dice que en el 2010 lo habían acusado de alejarse, de fugarse de la policía y de oponerse a un agente de la policía sin violencia.
I'm looking at a quite extensive record for this gentleman.
Dice el señor juez que está mirando los antecedentes y es bastante largo.
As recent as February of this year.
Dice que la última acusación que han tenido en contra suya es en febrero de este año.
You reside in Dade County, sir?
Señor, ¿usted vive en el condado de Miami-Dade?
Sí.
Yes.
Okay. Well, count one looks like it's a hold for, no, that's not a hold. All right, so I gotta set up a hold.
Un momento, el señor juez va a imponer una fianza.
$1,000 count one.
I'm sorry, Your Honor.
$50,000 count one, $25,000 count two, and $1,000 count three.
Señor, $50,000 para la primera acusación, $25,000 para la segunda acusación, $1,000 para la tercera acusación. Esas son las fianzas que está imponiendo el señor juez.
Good luck to you, sir.
Buena suerte, señor.
Judge, and I'm sure you said it, the court found PC on all counts. Thank you, sir.
El señor abogado fiscal le pregunta al señor juez si encuentra motivo fundado para todas las acusaciones y dice que sí, el señor juez.
Thank you.
Gracias.
Carlos Benitez.
Morning, Your Honor.
Hi, Mr. Benitez. There's one count violation of a community control felony. It's a prior order signed by Judge Siegel. It's a no bond hold. I wish you well. Thank you. Hans Tibbert. Good morning, sir.
Good morning, Judge.
Probable cause affidavit consists of a new arrest and old arrests. Probable causes found on all of these: possession of cannabis, $100, resisting an officer, ROR, driving while license suspended with knowledge, ROR, failed to wear a seatbelt, not for court for today. Grand theft, outstanding warrant for $1,000. Violation of probation, outstanding warrant, no bond. Count 7, writ of arrest, $534 cash bond. Count 8, capious in a misdemeanor, capious in a 2013 case, $500 bond. It looks like you'll have a status hearing on count 8, the misdemeanor, the capious on a $500 bond from 2013. That's a misdemeanor capious on December the 17th, and I wish you well. Vernon Smith.
Good morning, Your Honor.
Good morning, sir. Outstanding warrants, probable cause on all. Violation of probation, no bond. Violation of felony, probation, no bond. 3 outstanding capiouses from felony court, no bond on each. Good luck to you, sir.
Thanks.
Kevin Collins.
President the Maine.
Thank you.
Judge, I think count 2 is a mistake. It should be no charge instead of no bond. I don't think it's a warrant.
There's two. What they did on count 1 is probable cause for criminal mischief, and the other is a trespass municipal ordinance. So that shouldn't be a no bond. That's an ROR on count 2 with a $1,000 bond on count 1. You're right,
Judge.
Assault. I'm sorry.
Thank you, Judge.
Thank you.
Judge, he wanted to know if the court would consider pretrial release. I can proffer a few things about him.
He has 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10 aliases.
Okay.
No, I don't.
It's not happening. But I'll let you proffer it if you want to make a record.
Judge, he's from Hollywood, Florida. He's been living in an apartment there that his father owns for 39 years. He mows greens and fairways. He has no money in the bank. He owns no property, and he has no one to bond him out.
Well, he has his father who is living in his apartment for the last 39 years that can bond him out. O'Dane Taylor.
Present, Judge. Can I just proffer a few things about him, Judge?
If you'd like.
Yes, Judge. He's currently in high school at Miramar High. He's been living in Miramar for a long time. He has school tomorrow. He's going to apply to Bethune-Cookman. He's a senior in high school. He graduates in 2016. He wants to get into computer engineering. Will the court release him to pretrial release so he could be in school Monday, Judge?
What do you live with mom and dad?
Mom.
Mom? What's your grade point average?
What you mean, like GPA?
That's what I said, grade point average.
2.5.
Uh-huh. Did you take the SATs yet, or the ACTs?
I'm taking it in February.
2.5. Uh-huh. Has he ever been arrested before, State?
Judge, not that I have access to.
Okay. Would you wear an ankle monitor if I released you?
Yes.
Can we get him released with an ankle monitor? Sure. Let's do it. Go to school tomorrow. Get good grades. Stay out of trouble.
Thank you.
All right?
Thank you.
Pre-trial release, but he needs an ankle monitor.
Hey. Judge, when does he have to report? Because they're closed today, and they close tomorrow at 4.
We would put the monitor on him in the jail.
Okay.
Well, here's what we can do. You know, he may have to miss tomorrow, but we're going to get him out, okay?
Okay, I understand. I
I'll
just want to
set
make
a
sure he
bond
doesn't
amount if you want, in case mom wants to bond him out as an alternative.
Judge, I'm going to ask for pretrial. I spoke with him about his mom affording a bond, and I don't know how much she can afford.
Why don't I do this? Let me give you a number. Let me have his case back. So bond is going to be set. Let's give you a bond amount, and in case you can't get the pretrial release, maybe mom can help you out. So you can do it either or. All right? $1,000 count 1 over state's objection.
Thank you, Judge.
ROR count 2. $1,000 count 3. That's in lieu of pretrial release.
So either post the bond or he's released pretrial, one or the other, right?
Right. This gives him the opportunity that if for some reason he doesn't want to do the pretrial and mom has the $200, she can bond him out, and then he'll definitely get to school tomorrow. All right.
I appreciate it, Judge. Thank you, Judge. Thank you.
Have a good holiday.
I told him thank you.
All right.
Thank you.
Good luck with Bethune-Cookman. Duke Nugent.
President at the Maine.
Thank you.
Judge, he does speak Vietnamese, but he speaks broken English.
Okay.
Well, I was able to communicate with him.
All right. This is a third. Let me just make sure this is right. Yes, several prior convictions. Yes, several prior, which means more than 2. So then there's enough here for the third-degree felony. Court finds probable cause. State wants to be heard.
Judge, based on the defendant's criminal history, which is entirely comprised of petty thefts and grand thefts, the state would ask that you raise the bond from $750. I can go through the criminal history if you'd like.
Okay, one moment. Let me ask the gentleman a question. According to the arrest report, you lived in Tamarack for 48 months. Where did you live prior to Tamarack?
Before Tamarack, where did you live?
I don't remember. I live everywhere in Florida. Because I work on all day.
All right, well, then I'm going to ask the state to brief me on this priors. Go ahead.
Judge, prior to 2011, there were at least 3 petty thefts. In 2012, there was a felony petty theft. In 2014, there was another felony petty theft. 2014, a grand theft. And a 2015 petty theft again.
Okay, and what would you request the bond to be?
The state would request a $3,000 bond.
Response?
Judge, I can tell you that he said he's been living in Tamarack for close to 5 years. He lives with a friend. His friend, he's going to be relying on his friend to bond him out. He owns no money. He has no money. He owns no property. I would ask the court to do a $1,000 bond if the court is inclined to increase it. And they give you.
State was saying 3,
Yes, Judge.
2,000.
Thank you, Judge.
Good luck. Tyler Frederick.
Present at the main.
All right, Frederick, good morning. Court finds probable cause possession of Xanax, $1,000 bond, violation of probation. It's an old case, no bond hold. Good luck to you.
Thank you.
George Edwards.
Judge, I was going to ask for pretrial release, and whenever the court's ready, I could let you know a little bit about him.
Well, before we go there, is he eligible? No, Judge. He's not eligible. Possession of cannabis and driving on a suspended license. I find probable cause. I'll listen to arguments on the amount of the bond.
Judge,
go ahead.
I'm sorry. Go ahead, Judge. He's been living here for 16 years. He resides in Hollandale Beach in a one-bedroom house. He gets $450 a month. He's retired from carpentry. He has no money in the bank, and he pays about he
pay 400.
He pays $450 in rent, and he gets $780 a month for disability. I asked him if he lives with his wife, and I asked
He's driving a 2015 Cadillac. A Chevy, I'm sorry. Whose Chevy is it, this allegedly?
It's wife's.
His
He just
wife's
bought it
Chevy. All right, well, tell his wife that if she's got all the money, she should bond him out.
Well, she's going to have to sell the car, I guess, give it back.
Well, it's a brand new car, 2015 car. He's pleading that he has no money. It looks like it's all in the wife's name.
So I guess all the money went to buy the car.
I don't think you knew that about the wife owning the car before you were telling me how he didn't have any money.
Well, the money went to the car.
Yeah, the money went into the car. Well, some people choose to poorly invest. All right, bond is set on the cannabis charge at $1,500, and on the driving on a habitual, $715. Good luck to you, sir. Nicholas DeFranco. Where's Mr. DeFranco?
He's at Maine.
Main jail. All right. Is count 1 out of Palm Beach County? The Capias is entered out of Palm Beach County. Is that right? The out of county felony?
Yes.
All right. Count 1, the court finds probable cause. Possession of heroin, $1,000. Count 2, second-degree petty theft, ROR. Count 3 is an out-of-county hold, no bond. You're going to be transported up there eventually. Good luck to you. Vincent Scanis.
North Broward.
Thank you. Good morning. Where is he? Anybody at North Broward? I don't know. They still there? All right, I'm going to go through this.
Judge, I apologize. He's a
medical reset. Thank you. Michael Davis.
He's present at the main. Judge,
Now this is the co-defendant, right?
Can we set this before Judge Singal tomorrow? I assume their cases are all in one courtroom.
That's fine. So no bond hold until he sees the judge.
Judge, as always, as I indicated.
I'm not finding that, but I'm finding probable cause.
I appreciate it.
Okay? Very good.
Okay. I asked him to put him in front of Judge.
What did I do on the other case with the co-defendant? What was the amount?
$25,000 on count 2. That's what you did.
$25,000
No, 20 on count 3. On count 3.
It wasn't 50. It was 50 and 25 on the others. So we'll keep it consistent. So count 2 is 50, count 3 is 25, and count 1 is no bond until he has a hearing with the judge.
He'll be brought tomorrow, right? I think you
I'm
said
asking
the
that he
code
be
is
brought tomorrow,
Okay.
the same as the other person. Be brought tomorrow.
Appreciate it, Judge.
Absolutely. Thank you.
Go, Judge, and go and try to get loaded.
Thank you very much. And then
You're
the
going
last
tomorrow?
case on the docket is Red Maurice Johnson.
Yeah, but
All right, and is this also a reset? I guess it is. Reset. Any other business coming before the court at this time?
we're all clear at the main, Judge.
Thank you. It was great to have you in court this morning, Counselor. Have a
Thank
wonderful
you,
day.
Judge.
Enjoy your weekend. Thank you very much.
Thank you, Your
And
Honor.
we're off. Thank you all very much.
Judge, pleasure as always.
You did even better than Portland.
I hope you do better.
Judge, you set a record.
I don't think so.
So you set a record with me, I'll tell you that.
But okay, we're on. It's just going straight ahead. Turning singles into triples.
Let me tell you something, Judge. You turned singles into triples today.
You know, look, I released a few folks who need to be released. You know, that the young kid who's in high school, try to help the kid out. But when you tell me you have no money and I'm looking at a 2015 car, and then you tell me it's your wife's car, then
You better have her bring the money.
put all their money in the car.
Time to sell.
I can't tell you how to invest your money, but if I didn't have a lot of money, it wouldn't be in the car.
Right, Dad, but if she's still
Yeah. We'll be back right in the first case.
Lots of, take care.
Yes. Don't leave before I leave, okay?
I just need you to, I know you on the record, you said. This is not bad for reset or anything.
It would still be on.
I can't read it like, I mean, I can't.
You want me to
We
make it
do,
more legible?
going to the jail. Right behind us.
Mom, what you doing on the phone?
Just walk over to jail, see what the problem
My
is.
pleasure.
My God, let's go to jail, because we need that.
It was great to meet you.
It was great to
Come
meet you
up
guys.
north and visit.
I will, they never
They
sent
never
us
let you guys
there.
go.
No.
Judge.
Mr. D, it's
Pleasure.
always a pleasure.
Pleasure, Judge. It's been
I know
great.
Now that you've been elevated and you forget where you came
Oh,
from.
no, not me. Not me.
And let me grab my name because I don't want to be here anymore. Let me get rid of my name because I'm not due back down here now till 2017.
You
I'm
are.
not on the I'm not on the rotation.
You're a lucky
at all next year.
man. You are a lucky man, I'll tell you that.
As long as we had our pizza party yesterday, or not yesterday, Friday.
Yeah.
Chief Judge came. You know, only thing I want to hear from him once a year is you're good for another year. That's it.
That's exactly right. That's exactly right.
Your phone's ringing. Huh? I gotta turn mine on too.
I just turned mine
Yeah,
on.
I had it shut off, otherwise. All right.
I know. Judge, I'm following you out. Take care.
Run from the bedroom and then I'm out of it.
Excellent. Take care, everybody.
Bye. Oh my gosh, I kept asking him, that was crazy.
Everybody have a good day.
You too. Thank you. Yep, thank you. Yes, ma'am?
I don't know what it is with these judges. They know I can't set cases on people's docket. Why do they keep doing that?
I know, we can't.
And our office have meetings with them over and over. We cannot, especially on the weekend. Nobody is here. You're gonna tell me you're ordering me. What is that
And
supposed
he has
to
no
do?
jurisdiction to.
Exactly. I cannot do that. So you're telling somebody to come tomorrow, they're gonna come tomorrow and they're gonna hear there is nothing set for you. That's exactly what they're gonna
I
hear.
think he, it sounds good, just to say, like, oh, you know, like, get the, no.
He's not the only one that did it. Judge Rothschild did the same thing to me a couple weeks ago.
Like, you know what, that's
And he
what's good, because
went
Rothschild
off
should
on
know
me
better.
here when I was telling him I cannot set it.
But Rothschild should know better, because he's.
Exactly.
Like, you're satellite, I get that, you know, like, that's, maybe you don't know. But like, once I
And
know
the
better,
attorney,
they should know.
some of them, they're no better, because they know it cannot be done and they still keep saying, even with all these resets, why are we resetting them? Why are we bringing all these people back?
You know it's illegal because they're gonna automatically set them up.
Yeah, they will.
You coming listening, right?
Mhm.
MO?
The MOs, municipal.
You ain't got to do nothing, you didn't write nothing on it, did you?
Yeah, I wrote it on the paper, because he said it.
Yeah, no,
They'll
they
do
usually
it
come back
automatic.
anyway.
They'll come back.
They'll get like a
They have to.
second
Until the
look.
city
Cause
comes,
yeah.
the city attorney.
So you set them, those, that's why I don't have those?
They should have a city
No,
come
I'm
in here and
splitting
look
them
at-
still.
There are too many people now.
I'm splitting them
Okay.
still, but when I go downstairs, I can't scan it because he said he wanted set back on the docket. So now I have to put them in the reset book, so when it comes, there's nothing gonna be on the computer.
Ooh, should I leave those? Do you put new booking reports for the resets for the
I'll see you there.
city ones?
I put it,
No, it's gonna be
if,
the same thing.
if
It's
bond
just
cannot
gonna
be met,
Put in the book, and it's gonna just
GPS.
get sent
So
back
you
to
can
the
release
judge.
GPS.
I don't know why they keep doing that. If he doesn't bond out, you know it's gonna come back. Why do you keep saying, okay, setting on the docket? If you say that, then I can't scan the paperwork.
And it's kind of messed up because I feel like all the city cases that he didn't just let them resolve,
You should've-
they're
you should've
almost, they're
all-
not gonna bond out. They're not.
Exactly.
They're not. So they're gonna come back in 2 days. You might as well ROR them. Listen,
And we're paying $105 a day for them.
Yeah, we're lucky because somebody told me that we were gonna be here till like 12 o'clock.
I know.
Because one Christmas he kept people past 5.
That
Or
was
2
just-
Christmases.
Two
He kept people
Christmases.
past 5.
For
For
what?
Christmas Day, we had 3. That's probably because he was new.
3 magistrates.
We had 3 people from confinement status. I was like about 2 or 3 Christmases ago. He had us, and he took a 2-hour break.
That's
Yeah,
just ridiculous.
No, he told us this morning. I was like, oh no.
When I heard him saying he's gonna be taking breaks and stuff, I'm like, for what? Let's get it
Did you
done.
hear? Did you hear when he said if I get to 11 o'clock, I'm taking an hour and a half lunch? And I was like, I have shit to do. Like I have life. Everyone else in here has life. Like, I'm not gonna let us work hungry. So we get to 11.
Ridiculous.
And me and the state, like, we looked at each other
I
like, we didn't know.
know.
We're gonna get through this shit before 11.
Exactly.
I'm taking an hour and a half.
I already told you, because I'm home from the jail.
Yeah.
And I know. That's how he did Christmas, about 3 years ago. They were after 5 on Christmas Day.
Oh, you were the one that called me and told me. Oh my god.
I don't want to ask you who the judge was.
Yeah.
I said, oh.
Yeah. And then like he heard me say his name and I was like, shit. And then she's like, oh. I was like, yeah.
Yeah, you said it real low.
Yeah. That's why, cause like you know when you hear your name and you're like,
yeah, you pay attention.
I'm not gonna try to talk shit about this guy. You never know. Never know if he ever gets transferred to Central. Bye, ladies. Have a great day.
So you're saying don't put them in the reset book because it's automatically gonna be sent back over if they're there?
They are, all of them.
So I don't have to put all these in the reset book and let
Because
them
what's
do
gonna
it
happen,
for-
anybody who's a misdemeanor case, direct, gonna automatically come back. Because that's how they have it set up now. That's why he knows, because it goes through pre-trial was set up. Leslie has to
So
do that.
the attorney know that, so why do they keep saying, put it back on the docket for Tuesday? They know if they don't bond out, they're automatically gonna come back. So I'm like, I gotta go downstairs and run all this crap in the reset room?
They automatically coming back. They are. I'm telling you, they are.
And there was one, he pled the first count yesterday and the second count came today. Why didn't he just plea it out?
The second count came today?
Yeah, he was on the docket yesterday and he pled. And there's one that had an ad charge, it's a 40 case.
You come and say? It was
Yes.
But because it was an ad charge, they didn't have it on her. It just got on her last night.
Yeah, but I'm saying he could have pled it out.
The probation?
No, it wasn't a probation.
Yes, it was.
Yeah?
Say, no bond? Oh, no, you're right. It was a possession of cannabis, no bond.
Yeah, possession of
Right.
cannabis.
No bond, right, you're right. Say, it wasn't a probation. I had a probation, however.
And I think the case, it was the same case number from yesterday. I think that's what I saw on the paper.
Say, let me look at that. No, she had a trespass yesterday.
technology, we can. It's not even about technology. I cannot set it.
You're right.
Plain and simple, I cannot set it.
What happened with Villa Toro or Gator? I didn't see him. I don't know what happened. I'm gonna call you and tell her.
Reset to tomorrow PM.
For Villa Toro?
Yes.
Oh, he was a reset?
I think they said it's a mega reset.
Okay. That's all right, we doing that, right? Okay, yeah, reset, reset, okay, yeah, reset, 12. Okay. And that man ain't do nothing. He was standing up, say, why they paying you to stand up there and look at the street?
Exactly.
Didn't even come with the paperwork?
Your stuff right here. I'm trying to get this.
Make sure he signed, I was trying to make sure he signed them all. Looking at him. Trouble.
And I hate when they feel like because they're the judge, they're supposed to get everything that they want done.
Yeah.
The world don't revolve around you like that.
But they do. They do think that. You're absolutely right. They do.
Because you say it's supposed to be done, that doesn't mean it's gonna be done. And I talked to Beth about it the last time it happened. I said they need to have a meeting with these judges and let them know that it cannot be done. Not because you're the judge, it doesn't mean I'm gonna go over all the clerk's procedure.
Right.
Just because of you, I don't work for you, I work for the clerk's office.
What else? The misdemeanors automatically get set, for, by the, pretrial, right?
What do you mean?
Cause they sent us an email a while back that all misdemeanors, like if we have a misdemeanor that's, that don't have any other charges, then they automatically get set to go on the special docket, right?
Yeah, I believe so, yeah.
That's the thing that, and they said if we come across any, we email, Leslie, right? If it's the last charge, if it's the,
I deleted that one.
if it's the last charge and it's not, like if you have a last charge, you have to email it to Leslie. But if they come in as an only charge, then they automatically get set for the docket. Right?
So you asking me or you telling me? Because I think I deleted that email. You know, I think I've seen something like that, but by it not pertaining to me, really, I think I deleted that one.
Let me call, I'm gonna call you pre-trial to make sure that I want to make sure that this is right. Okay, we're done. I'm putting my papers in now. Yeah, I'm done. We had a lazy, court. But we had to do, I had to change a lot of bonds though. Yeah, I'm done. He didn't send us no items, so.
All right, so I'll be leaving in a few minutes.
I see. All right, and I see.
Okay, talk to you later. Enjoy the rest of your day.
Okay, bye-bye. I'll call pre-trial. Well, I know that we got an email for that. I just wanna make sure, so you'll know that that's.
Yeah.
So you don't have to go through, You know, I'd be mad if somebody had me in jail on no bond and I didn't think I did nothing wrong. Hey, Tangela, Teresa, how you doing? Good morning.
Good morning.
I need to ask you a question. When we have misdemeanor cases that are only one charge in the misdemeanor, isn't that set up by pretrial to go on a special docket? Don't Leslie do that?
Are you talking about second look with the incident to be a combination of misdemeanors and felonies?
Yes. But I'm asking about the misdemeanor aspect. If they have only one misdemeanor case, that's a direct charge that doesn't have to do with any victims, like things like that, don't they automatically set them up on the docket for the second look? Don't y'all do that?
We have some
cell phone, but I'm in court, so I'm in the courtroom, she not a court phone. Okay. I have we have an email that comes to our office that if we have anybody that comes on the misdemeanor docket that we were supposed to email Leslie. Oh, okay. So y'all don't know anything about that? Working in? Leslie might know, but she knew something totally different. Hey. What's the deal? What you calling over there? Nothing, I was just... Oh, I'm not calling it, I was trying to explain to the clerk here that we, about the misdemeanor cases. But let me look through my emails. Oh, I see what you're saying. I don't know what she does, but I know she does a whole bunch of different stuff we don't be knowing sometimes, you know? Oh, okay. I know most of the time she just hand us the stuff and maybe she does something else with the misdemeanors. I'm not sure. You know what I'm saying? Right, okay. Yeah, right. Okay. Thank you, ma'am. No problem. Okay, bye. I don't even know why I didn't open my email. I'm going my email, but I haven't saved it. I don't know why I didn't do that. Oh, they haven't updated this one yet to the 2000 and what do I say? Here is misdemeanor file for action. Effectively, immediately, we will no longer code the misdemeanor files, therefore all misdemeanor files, oh, well, that's not that.
That Jones person, he didn't set up on count one, and he did no bond, so I don't know where they got 50,000 from.
Who?
That the co-defendant for
You talking that female?
yeah.
Right, you're right. You said that 25,000 for count two.
Count two and count one, he said keep it no bond.
No bond, but she had 2 charges and he had 3. That's why.
Oh, okay.
He has 3 charges, no bond, 50 and 25. That's why. And they didn't realize that when they were running their mouth. That's all.
Exactly.
They didn't realize that when I looked at that too. you gonna split them, you gonna give them, am I gonna get copies or no?
I split them.
Uh-huh.
All of those, I split all of them. I just put a note on it, said on docket, if defendant is not bonded, does not bond.
So, and then if you don't do anything with it, then what happens?
I don't know, when I go downstairs, all I'm gonna do is put it in the reset book for Tuesday in the evening.
What are these?
And it's gonna be on the, it's for the domestic violence cases.
Oh, it changed the paper?
Yeah. So the paperwork is just gonna be sent back up on Tuesday, and it's gonna be on the magistrate docket, not on the MN docket.
Oh, no, those need to go, oh, they're gonna be on the second look though, right? You put them on the PM, Tuesday PM?
If I reset it, I can only put it on the magistrate PM docket.
Right, okay, right. But they'll see them, but the thing about it, she'll set them up on that, they'll be on that docket anyway.
They're gonna be on the other docket too.
They'll be on the PM docket anyway,
So don't
on the
set,
second look.
so don't put it for the magistrate docket.
I would do that,
Okay,
because all misdemeanors gonna go anyway.
okay. So let's go ahead and scan them in then.
Travis, that's the one who almost had everything, mental health grant. So what you gonna do about this Michael Davis guy?
That was what, which one again? The one you talk about set on the docket for tomorrow?
For single.
I wrote it on the paper, but it's not gonna be sent to me, so it is not gonna be sent, but I wrote it on the paper. Because I tried to tell him, but he wouldn't listen to me, so.
That's right. Tell him. If you don't wanna hear, okay. You ain't gotta worry about it. See, he said these people are RORs, and I have to be sure I do that, because if the bond comes up or something come up, you gotta have to know that we ROR.
Every single Sunday, she still calls, are you home?
Who?
My mother-in-law.
She calls you.
Every single Sunday, she texts me, are you home? I tell you I work on Sundays.
Who watches the kids, your husband?
Mm-hmm.
Oh, that's good. So on Mondays you off though? Mondays you off? And that's good, so, cause that's the day your
Yeah,
mom
for
work,
the
right?
boys, yeah.
That's so good. See, I told you, the Lord will work it out, honey.
Let me tell you, this parking situation they have, they need to really sort that out. This morning, when I came in, cause you know, I have to be at work at 6:30.
Oh, really?
Yeah,
You
so
got there before you then.
I get here at a little bit before 6 because I leave out early just in case anything happens on the floor.
Mm-hmm.
So I get here a little bit before 6 and I'm walking out the garage because I have to park over there. And that little street I'm coming out and that homeless guy, that black one that be always dirty and stinking, searching through the garbage, he was walking by and he saw me and he stood there looking at me and he stopped and was looking at me. I think he was thinking of, should I or should I not? And I kept on walking and looking at him too, staring him down just the same. It is not safe.
No.
And I heard that they mentioned it before and nothing is done about it. So I texted back, I say, I am not gonna be the one to be attacked out there for the clerk's office to take some action. Nope. Something needs to take place, or I'm gonna keep parking right across here where my car gets, or they're gonna have to keep reimbursing me. It's not gonna happen.
That's right, that's right.
It is not safe, and I've been telling them ever since the whole situation where we can't park across the street. It's not safe for us to be walking, but it's dark in the morning.
It sure is dark.
Ain't nobody gonna make no
They gonna say,
example
they
of
ain't
it.
homeless, they ain't gonna hurt you. You're all right.
It is not safe, and they're home in their beds relaxing, while
Relaxing,
I'm
that's
up
right.
there after
That's
week
right.
trying to run for my life. No.
So they reimbursed you the last time, right?
Yeah, they're there. All right, I'll be back. Or are you coming down?
I think I'm gonna put them in the chair.
The one right by the door by the escalator?
130?
Okay.
You put it right there, I'll get it. It's like a plan. Unless you have to come, if you have to come up, then put them right in the chair. I'll show you.
You know I have to be here until 2:30.
And you told me to order, you still want me to order a case for you, right? That's all you want out that book?
Let me look through it some more, because I think I saw something else that I wanted.
So it goes today, the one goes today.
Order the mascara.
Okay, yeah, okay. They have them on sale, right?
Because Janice is the one who wanted the mascara.
Do you know what one she wanted though?
Waterproof. Black, yeah.
Okay.
Is that one called?
The shop, Max shop. That's the one she
Yeah,
wanted?
the shop something.
Is that thing?
Are they on sale?
Yeah.
Okay.
See, I brought the book just in case. I brought the book just in case, but yeah. The mascara.
Oh, good. So get her two then.
And she didn't want waterproof.
Waterproof. You could get her two different ones.
Oh, we'll get her one. Oh,
Yeah.
this one don't have waterproof. This one don't have waterproof, but, this one has waterproof, I know, and this one, wash off waterproof. I wouldn't get that, I like it, but she might not like it. This one's a good one. That's a fine one. And this is a waterproof.
Okay, so get those two for me. They have eyeliner.
Those are what I got. Those are what I got. Oh, yeah, they are.
The Elsa, Elsa, the frozen, where's my phone? Bed slippers.
Oh.
I know that.
You see what bed slippers are?
These ones, it says it rings.
Oh, those are cute. They on sale?
It says $16.99, the cap is $20, so.
The cap.
For the, Secret Santa for the kids.
Oh, okay.
We have 19 kids in the family.
Oh, so they just pick one?
I had to pick two, because I had two boys, I'm like, shit. If she wanted, I would text you. You can give me a look. Bubble bags, so
Almost finished. Really?
them two boys, they wanna have a bath every day.
I have some, I still have some, but I have the ones I have.
Order me, I wonder which one is nicer, the cosmic brown
You see?
or the brown chocolate.
What you looking for,
The
boy?
eyeliner.
I don't know how to show, if it show. Cosmic brown
Yeah.
liner for here.
Yeah, but I don't use it there, I use it on my lip, I like those.
Oh, yeah, that's like it's on my lips too. Also, yeah. Either one gonna work, then that's gonna be for the lips, cause that's what I use it for too.
I don't put nothing on my eyes, I'm too scared.
Really?
Everything burn my eyes.
Mascara too?
I can't use mascara, they burn.
Even for the ultra sensitive?
I tried
Really?
I tried Avon mascara, I tried Mary Kay, I tried a couple of them, they all burn my eyes. So I don't mess with my eyes.
Cause you have such nice lashes and everything, anyway. You don't really need them.
Miss Teresa, you should see my boys.
Oh, I know. I don't even have to, I know they are.
I'm like, what the
Those lashes, right?
They have some long, full lashes.
Yeah, beautiful for kids. Yeah, I know. I could imagine, honey.
I'm like, can you imagine if y'all were girls?
I know they cute. They got those nice lashes. I know they do.
Their lashes are so long.
I know they are.
I'm at the Western YMCA every Saturday.
Western YMCA.
Yeah, with my jewelry thing.
Oh, you are?
The lady asked me yesterday to do a full time there on Saturdays.
Oh, okay. So you're doing good with it?
And I didn't see any Avon people out there. Well, you work on Saturdays, don't you?
No, I just work overtime. It's overtime for me. I work overtime.
Well, yesterday wasn't so good, so I told her that I'll think about it. I'll see, I'm gonna try it Saturday to see how that works. Then I'll see. I made one still, $100 and something.
Oh, that was good.
Paid back for my cost to be there.
You said $125, right?
That one yesterday was 30.
Oh, Lord.
At the YMCA. The one next Saturday is 25. I already paid baby eyes.
Oh. Oh.
Hayden's on not so
Cute as
visible in
can
this picture,
be.
but
Oh, he cute as can be.
the lashes.
Cute as a button.
Like, y'all need to give me some of that. Both of them have spaced teeth. Both of them have a gap.
Oh, really?
And the little one is
You
bow-legged.
don't
I
have,
don't know
you
what.
don't have yet, with your husband?
No, he don't either. And I don't know anybody in our families that do. Somewhere, all the ways, probably somewhere down the line. They're probably correct.
He did good today. He will take a break on your behind, you hear me? I'm telling you, 2 hours.
Well, I'm glad he did.
No, but it had it been like a 60-page docket, we'd have been out of gas. I'm trying to figure out, I don't have the paperwork for this count 3. That's why I wanted to ask you, can I look at your paperwork, because I don't have it. Look, Swan, Mark Swan, I don't have no paperwork for that count that he just put on him today. I have to make a copy of it right here, make a copy. So I can, because I don't have no paperwork. When I tell you I don't have none for Mark Swan,
Is it one of the reset ones?
no, no. He has, possession with intent to sell, manufacture cocaine. I don't have nothing for that case. Not one thing. I'm trying to find that paperwork. I don't know what it is. Mark Swan, Swan. Mark Swan.
Look here, I'm digging through the whole thing. It's all the way to last.
The last one? Let me see what you have.
I'm digging through the whole
I have no paperwork for us. Oh, that's a new. I don't have this PC. I need to make a copy of it. That's all in copy of the PC. Make it right here. I don't have it at all. I have no paperwork in the file.
Get me one of the brown chocolate.
Oh, you will? Oh, these are.
When I see 2 different bags, so I'm like, which one to get?
bond. The man ain't bond, he's still here.
Is that the one I asked you about?
And he didn't bond, he wrote bond on that bond, the man still here. I said, find probable cause though. I don't care if they do anything. But still find PC.
Okay.
So that'd be.
There's one, he said bonded, two, and on count one, a bond wasn't set on it.
Which one?
It's an A1, Alexandra Anderson, one of them, I don't know.
What?
No, you can't correct that man, nothing. So, well. Say you order tonight, you'll have it by Friday, right? My boys, what they go crazy for, the big one, he go crazy for superheroes anytime. And now he get his blanket, he has a Ninja Turtle blanket. He'll get it and tell me to tie it around his neck. Like a cape, and he'll be just jumping and all over the place.
Did you see that they had a Ninja Turtle in there?
Yeah, I saw it, but he have that one already. I ordered it last year for him.
Cause I have one. I have one.
What I've been trying to get the bed slippers for him, but I could never get it. Every time I ordered it, they keep telling me out of stock.
Really?
Really?
Oh, okay.
So, I don't think I saw it in the book just now.
They had they had some more slippers. These slippers.
Even
they had the slippers that you had I saw those slippers, I think, for $9.99.
They dropped the price.
Yeah.
I'm like, look at that.
The ones that you just showed your mother-in-law, they were $16.99?
Yeah, that one was $16.99.
What were they? Who were they?
The frozen.
Oh, they frozen. Okay. Cause I know they had some on sale. I don't know what they were.
Oh yeah. How do they stay?
They true to oil, they true to size. As far as I know, but we they are. Them slippers.
Do you use Square? Square. That, like if somebody wanna pay you with their card and don't want to give you the card information, you could just put it in your phone. Oh. That one, that is specifically say Frozen. Oh, they do say Frozen. Oh, he told them at the meeting, he told them Frozen. Oh, okay.
And they have the frozen, since you were talking about frozen, and they have the frozen,
He went to Jewel Box too. But down?
and this one. And Sophia too, Sophia, stop, is Sophie? Is it for a girl or boy?
A girl.
Okay, they got Sophie, blinking buddies, the shooting, and they also have, you know, play a song, 26 inches tall, so it's over 2 feet. And they have a Sophie, they have the Disney Princess neck pillow, and they have the Disney Princess headphone. I was just showing that, but I don't have myself.
How much for the
For the leads, 14. But tell them choose more than one thing now, because they made something might, might not do it, so I don't know if you think they're gonna get it, but she should be able to get something.
How much for the jewelry box?
Who's your about?
The Frozen jewelry box.
Oh, I don't know. Is it on there?
I saw it in the outlet book just now.
Which outlet? Which one?
One in here.
Oh, is it this one? Is it this one? This one? Oh, well, that, you gotta walk the talk. And you got the watch too. Disney Princess. So you got 2 watches.
The names that I picked are 2 boys too, one 8-year-old and one 2.5 years. And the grandma gonna tell me that the 2.5 years he wants Spider-Man stuff.
A 2-year-old?
Yeah.
Oh, please.
Exactly.
We're getting a pair of pajamas. They got it right at Walmart. That's what you get. If he wants Spider-Man, get him pajamas, because he ain't gonna know nothing about no Spider-Man. Not at 2. Not at 2.
The 8-year-old now, I know he likes Skyline.
This is a reset, right? This last one we had, the last guy was a reset.
Yeah.
The last guy was a reset.
I know he likes the Skyline jump thing, so I'll probably get him a gift card to there. My boys, no, I'm getting Kaden a bicycle. I can't believe I haven't gotten it yet.
Well, I went to, I had to order, I had to look out for somebody who didn't, were really destitute. I didn't get my grandkids anyway. I get them all in the year. I don't do Christmas, but this particular little 2-year-old, he wears size 4 clothes. And that means he ain't missing the wheels, right? But it had to be 2. But I bought him a bicycle.
He 2 and he wearing size 4?
4 clothes, right?
What?
And he he doesn't, when I tell you, I'm so mad because it's my sister who passed away. She died in 2000. My sister died in 2004. And my niece at the time was 15 when she died. And now she's 26. She born in 89. And she got 4 children, my 4th child.
Wow.
No man in sight, no nothing. And you got these kids, and she got 1, 2, and 5, and 1 this summer.
What?
And this little 2-year-old, my other niece, which is her sister, who's 34, don't have children, don't want children, and I guess that's the reason why she doesn't want any kids.
She saw all that and
She's
she's
doing the
like,
5-year-old, she's doing the 5, I'm doing the 2. So that's why, charity starts at home. I was gonna do an angel tree, but I figured I have to start at home. Charity starts at home, so I need to look out for somebody around me.
Yeah.
So that's what I did, because I normally do something for other people too. My grandkids, I get them all year, and I don't do Christmas with them, I never have. Never did Christmas with my daughters, neither one. But they understand, they never had a problem with it, because they got everything they wanted. I don't wait till no one day to really do it, so.
Yeah.
They always had, and they never
And that's the
fussed
thing
about
with it, the
never had a problem with it. Other people the one had the problem with it.
Yeah.
They didn't even have a problem with it.
The parents now, they stress too much on gifts, making the kids think that it's all about getting gifts,
Right.
when it's all about giving and sharing and
You have to
giving
give a
thanks
reason for the
and
season.
yeah.
That's the reason for the season. That's what
About the birth of Christ, they don't teach them those stuff. They make it seem like, oh, it's about getting gifts.
If I did, I'm getting, always getting, over about giving. Because my friends, they're the same way. They said, Trisha, what we can get you? You have everything. I said, no, I don't have everything. You don't need to get me anything because I don't need anything. The person said, no, well, you got to. I said, no. Why? I said, I don't need anything. So, like you say I have everything. I don't have everything, but I don't need anything either.
Exactly.
So, but, that people just that way, I'm just not that way.
I tried to call you, but your phone, it says personal extension 7108 is unavailable. See, I can tell you exactly what it said. Because I called more than once.
That's so weird. Did you leave a voicemail?
It wouldn't let me.
Because I was, that's weird. Because I get voicemails like all the time.
I don't know.
Like I had some this morning even.
And I did it more than once. I'm like, oh, she's probably on the phone.
Oh my god, I scared. I just tried calling you back and no one answered.
Yeah, because it flashes, it doesn't ring. And
I was just calling you going, oh my god, I'm glad I came right when you were leaving, huh?
But I left
Let
it
me
right
just
there,
check.
so you would have gotten it.
Yeah, I
still.
would have looked over there and found it.
All right, Miss Teresa, I'll probably call you later if she decides to get any of those.
Okay.
All right.
Thank you.
Thank
I'll
you.
be leaving, but you have my personal number, right?
Yes.
Okay. All right.
And remember, you're supposed to let me know if you want to get in touch with that guy regarding doing the events and stuff.
Yeah, you told me you were gonna give him my information. Give me the.
All I gotta do is send you his number.
Oh.
I'll do it right now.
Yeah, send it to me, yeah, because I need that.
Even the one that I do on Saturdays, you could do it too if you want. I didn't see anybody from Avon there.
Okay.
The one in Weston at the YMCA.
Okay.
There's no court case either.
The system was down this morning, so we couldn't look anything up. I think that's why the girl probably forgot to put the rest number on. So, and I didn't even realize until.
I was like, it's not my place to tell them, you know what I mean?
Yeah.
Like, I was like, that's your.
When I realized, I'm like, oh God, and I would realize that the last one.
Yeah, I was like, I don't want to say you, it's not my place. I just noticed that because
Yeah,
usually
you
you
could-
guys have one or the other. Yeah, but some people say that.
Yeah, I'm in court, I'm just on my way back to the jail.
Oh, really? You in court this morning?
Yeah, just, I'm working on, I ain't working at, came in at 6.
Wow.
That's why I didn't come up there.
Okay, right, you changed out with what's the name? Did you find?
Yeah. No, I hadn't, no, I went out to dinner.
You was up early, okay, you was up early, so you didn't see the face, you didn't see on the TV when you get home.
Well, I'm gonna look at it just before I walk back to the jail. I have to cut off my phone and put it away. So.
Okay.
So you haven't left yet?
I'm leaving now. I said you might be around the corner.
Oh.
I gotta go put some oil in here and, take it down to some water, so I got a leak that I need to get fixed. It's like some water, I'm going to. Then hit the road. I was supposed to put you through the game.
Yeah. The other time.
I'll get to see you real soon, right?
Yeah. Yeah, we better feed that sickness, you know how that goes, because I know being a diabetic, you have to eat.
My mother said to me, she said, you know your daughter was worried about her having that short skirt with the splits on the side, and she's wondering what she was going to say. I said, darling, it's her head. I said, oh, let her have this. Yeah, that's what say, it's her head. She enjoyed stuff.
That was good, man. So she had a great time, so that was wonderful.
She had a wonderful time with her son, but she was so southern. I said, who told you you could drink? Hey, I was like, you get that from your mama, you don't get that from your dad. I said, but enjoy yourself, it's your party. I said, I'm just kidding. And gave me that little Madison smile.
Who, me?
No, Josh took his name, him and Ron, Ron's around. So making sure he sends the pictures to me instead of sending them to that. And I got pictures of him and Ron. Because my phone kept cutting them off. Why? I don't know. It's okay. Yeah, get back to my classwork and get ready for tomorrow. Put on my film together so I can put everything together. So,
I'm here. You got, so how many did you get?
oh no, I give it 2, but I still got to turn in the others that I did last week. So that way I get paid on the next paycheck for those bills. It was so funny because, like, where's the call? The guys are dancing with guys. I'm like, what? Ron said, Dad, them niggas gay. They ain't gonna be dancing. They ain't gonna be dancing. I'm telling you what my son said. I didn't say it, he said it.
Okay.
I had nothing to say. I just said, I'm old. There ain't no way. Back in the day, if we went to a party or to a club, one dance with no guy.
Yeah, that's true.
That was a taboo. What?
Yeah.
Girl.
But women, a lot of women dance with each other now because guys don't ask to dance.
Right, because they dance on each other. Oh, these guys always dance with each other.
Yeah.
I was like, wow, something wrong with this picture. But I didn't understand the music no way, so
Wow, that's rap.
it was something. My guess is I did it as the name doing it. So,
Oh, okay.
yeah, I done like, and then, you know, good. And, what kind of music was that y'all there?
Wasn't something we used to, that's for sure. Not something that we used to, that's for sure.
Right, oh, man.